Hello, hello! Once Upon a Katamari is back once more. Well, looking at... I think we had like 80 or so crowns out of fucking 140 or something like that when I saw my file when I was loading it up. So, if we're going by that as a measure of progress, a little over halfway done since every stage has 3 crowns. So, it shouldn't be... I'm thinking it won't be as long of a stream as last week's was to get this game finished up. Especially since we don't have to go through the, like, tutorial and whatnot. But, who knows? Build a Haniwa. I got 84 crowns so far. Ah, your highness, today's weather's lovely. Perfect for making a Haniwa. Oh, since you're here, would you help me out? Let's make our Haniwa big and handsome, just like you. Make a Haniwa in the oven. You get 5 minutes. Okay. Delicious air and gorgeous land. Nature is what we crave right now. Do you crave nature too, the prince? The hustle and bustle of society has drained our energy. This is why the soul needs immersion in nature. Come, the prince, let's dive into Mother Nature. What? Rolling your Katamari is an indoor activity? Are you crazy, the prince? You need to touch grass. Katamari games confirm telling players to touch grass. Let's get outside for some much-needed fresh air. I guess that doesn't exactly look like outside to me, but you do you, King. Is this a caveman house? There seem to be many strange dolls. This type of clay figure is called a Haniwa, yes? I'm making note of rotating cat over there. Can we have a Haniwa of our own? A nice big one. A big one would be nice. Therefore, must roll a lot. Let's see. 5 minutes to roll. Okay, so it's just a simple get the Katamari big objective. Nothing more complicated than that. Okay. Well, with any luck, that shouldn't be too hard. Oh shit, we can go outside now. Ooh, map's quite a bit larger. It'd be interesting trying to hunt for crowns in there. But I guess we ought to start getting moving. Keep that magnet in our back pocket for now. Oh man, can we go... Yeah! King gives me some unique text for bowling a strike, which I was immediately curious about. Am I big enough for the oars? Nope. Sandcastles. Also nope. Wow, batting 1,000 today, am I? Okay. Something tells me I really should not be going this way. Well, that kind of makes it worth my while. Or made it worth my while anyway. Definitely not big enough for those. Not big enough for the sunflower. So I'm having a great day in trying to look. Oh yeah, I need to remember. Okay, there's where one of the crowns are. Okay, yeah, it's L2 that I can just tap to dash. I need to start rolling more things up fast, because I've wasted a lot of time trying to find things to roll up. You know what? Let's use the magnet over in the field here. think that's a good use of magnet. Okay, and I can get the... at least the smaller campfires now. There's a crown hiding in here. Let's grab that, then. That takes care of one of our crowns. I know another one is in the water. Oh, my Katamari is lopsided now. Oh, boy. Good, good. Is it ready yet? Dump it in the big pot. When as big as possible, the bigger the better. Okay, so I have to finish the stage in a specific place. But in the meantime, I can keep rolling stuff up as I see fit. I just have to make sure I finish the stage beforehand. Am I big enough for this crown now? I think I am. Yep, okay, there's crown the second. Oh boy, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, I could definitely get bigger, but there is something that I would like to examine. And that's the area up here. We haven't looked up here, so I wouldn't call it out of the question if the last crown were to be up here somewhere. Although I'm not seeing it, so that might be, that might not be the case. Damn, oh well. It's a super short stage, though, so it shouldn't be too much effort. No littering shall not be tolerated. Or no, littering shall not be tolerated. Get the logs. There's the last crown. Fuck, I'm not big enough for the crown, though. Ah, damn it. At least I located it, but... let's cash in the Katamari we have, at least. It's us! Okay, all done. Are you pleased with your work? Here, we'll carry it for you. Free of charge, of course. Bask in this nature! Space is nice too, but we love us some nature. Yes, this feels sublime. Taste that fresh air. We feel right at home outside in the... whoa, a Katamari came out of nowhere. 2 meters, 29 centimeters. Rather large Haniwa, this is. However, it's missing something. We do not feel it conveys our fashionableness. We do not feel it captures our elegance. Make it more fashionable. Ah, artish Katamari. See, it's full of art. Can't resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So without further ado, to the cosmos it goes. We get cutscene, we get cutscene. Adventures of the Queen, Stone Age Earth. Oh no, runaway wheel! Oh dear. Thank God they didn't put fire, like lava in that volcano. Yeah, the rocks surrounding the SS Prince are quaking. Means you're almost ready to hop to another era. First of all, let's build a Hainua a little bit better than we did last. Alright, round 2. Maybe I should spend a little bit more time indoors before heading outside, because there is still stuff to roll up. And I feel like one of the problems I ran into is I just left a little sooner than I probably should have, and because of that, I wasn't big enough to get a whole lot of the things. Let's get a little bit more items before leaving this time. Come back for that magnet later. Let's head across here and get whatever's over here. Should be some nice and decent few things to improve our size. Yes, no, maybe? Well, we cracked a meter, so that's something at least. Can't get the big meat yet. No. I do appreciate the animals trying to roast the human. Okay, that's where the littering shall not be tolerated. I didn't really make much of a mental note of it, because I was kind of just rolling up things at lightning speeds by that point. Was I big enough to pick up the fires? It looked like I was. Yes, we're at the right size now. Go ahead and grab whatever we can in here. It's getting hard to grab. Is located there, so I think that got us some pretty good size. Strike. Grab those. Can I get the fences? Nope, not yet. Well, we still have 3 minutes on the clock, and I'm almost as big as I was last time, because we were in A-rank territory last time. I don't remember exactly what size we were, but with, well, now 2 minutes on the clock, it should be more than enough time to bump us into S rank. Especially because we haven't even been up this way yet. Don't fall off. Get everything that's up here. All the cavemen, or nope, I guess not. There's our S rank. I don't think it's getting that much longer either before we get the 1 minute warning. Yep, there it is. I get the crown. Yes. Crown is mine. Humor me, am I gonna be able to get any of the, like, cousins or the like? Or am I not gonna have the time for that? They're both in this area, both the cousin and the present. Oh, I see one of them. And there's the present. Okay, I need to move now. 10 seconds should be enough time, but ought to not dawdle. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's a king one! President, we get a bone! This one's becoming a planet. The King Haniwa planet. King of dashing poses. Hello, Your Highness. I got a problem to discuss with you. I found an excellent residence and I wish to relocate. However, this bedrock is awfully hard and I'm unable to dig a hole. If by chance that Katamari of yours could help me out, I'd appreciate it tremendously. Come, chap. Haven't much time. Dig a hole. What a funny description for a stage. Just dig a hole. Oh, could this be a fossil? Oh, it's a rotten stick. A fossil like he had ordinary stick. Oh, but this, the prince. What are we doing? Isn't it obvious we're digging? Our kingly instincts tell us there's buried treasure here. Somewhere. We have no idea where. What, a mole you say? The bedrock is too hard? Deal with it, Prince. Our hands are full at the moment. Okay, okay. Oh, is this gonna be like the, like the gingerbread house? Place, you ready to dig? You'll be digging a hole. Work those little fingers to the bone. Roll your way through the bedrock to dig deeper and deeper underground. 4 minutes to hit 75 centimeters. Clock is ticking fast, so you better hurry. Oh, I already do not like this. Oh, God. What a nightmare this is going to be. We basically have to feel our way around all the bedrock. Basically until we get to a higher size. Also smoothly like anything else. Of course it does. Not to mention something, you see any cracked bedrock? Client wants us to roll it all up, apparently. So the client, rest is up to you. Well, hopefully with the way this stage is laid out, finding the crowns, is going to be a non-issue. Or so I'm hoping, anyway. Are we going to be going deeper in now? Loading, can't speak. Oh, there's the prince. Are you digging this level? Refocus and keep pounding away. Be prompt. I think we got enough bedrock. Let's take a tumble. Shouldn't be too far off from the 75 centimeters. Yeah. There's the present. that. We're the appropriate size now, and there's the next crown. Grab all this stuff in the middle. This is gonna open up the next level down. So I had to ask myself, how many layers deep does this go? Logic tells me 3 layers, maybe 4. Let's head down to the next layer. We're big through it, isn't that satisfying? Cousin Pew! Found the leaf sprout! Alright, where is that last crown? Is it in this floor? Looks like there's another one going down, so it could be further down, I suppose. I want to check a few more spots, though, before we head further down, just to make sure I don't miss the crown. How goes it? Focus and keep shoving away and be manly. Hard for me, but oh, I'll try. Down another level. Some underground city, a legendary kingdom in the center of the earth. What do we have here? Clock. Well, that's gonna be helpful. Somewhere down here, better be that last crown. Bingo. Well, that should be all the crowns accounted for. Now it's just a matter of getting the Katamari as big as we can. They're 15-ish centimeters in 30 seconds, huh? That might be a bit of an ask. I'll do my best. Actually, maybe not as much of an ask as I thought. Got it. S rank with a little bit of time to spare. Oh, and I didn't even start chomping through this area here. God damn. Nice and clean run of that. All that digging and nothing? Unbelievable. Oh, here it is, Katamari! Not believe it. We're astounded by this Katamari's hole digging ability. Emil, you have earned our respect. Prince, you are a true hole digging genius. Looky here, we got a bone necklace as a present. Fabulous. How nice. Very artistic. A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. Little Cousin Pew, what were you doing underground? What, you were waiting to bud? That will probably take a really long time. Nature's Katamari, can't say we're surprised. Alright, into the cosmos you go. A rock-solid star indeed. Fabulous rolling, Prince. Now I can journey to the next era. About the rocks, it's not a fuel build-up for the SS Prince at all. It's merely a quake triggered by a slight movement. And that's to be expected. Just look at us. We're a big boy. Of course, the rocks will vibrate. Okay, now you've been reminded of just how mighty we are. Let's hop over to the next era. Ancient Egypt. Hit the vast desert. We reached the past. Ancient Egypt, to be exact. Deserts, pyramids, mummies, pharaohs, oases, cave paintings, sphinx, camels, and all that jazz. That's all we know. Just wander around and explore. Don't get lost, okay? Hi, Aladdin. This desert sure is scorching. Don't you agree, Your Highness? Come with me. I know a place. A place that's cool. An oasis. Hop on, let's go. You're gonna love it. Splash the desert with water. Prince, aren't you hot? You can roll a Katamari in this heat? You prefer a cooler environment for rolling out and about. Going somewhere? Wherever might that be? Wow, he's an oasis. Looks cool and desirable. Prince, come, little one. Don't just stand there. Come play with us. It's like a vacation! Is this our Katamari vacation? Our oasis is dried up, oh no! I guess we gotta roll up some water to bring it to the oasis! Oh shit, that might actually be what we're doing. Here, there, everywhere, it's a sea of sand, hot, hot, hot. Where's this green oasis anyway? Sand will hinder our rolling. Must do something about this pesky sand somehow. Which is why we brought a deluxe Katamari today. This Katamari's filled with water, splashed around as you roll. Yeah, this much time to splash water before we dry up like a raisin. Careful in this heat, okay? We'll be chilling in the shade. We only have so much water. We can go back to our starting point to replenish water. Okay. There's a puddle. Here may replenish your water supply. We can head further out without having to replenish water. Good, 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 good. Speaking of which, let's replenish that water. Yeah, that's where one of the presents are. So am I gonna have to clear up specific areas in order to uncover presents and crowns and... Nope. Did you fall? Not careful, the Katamari could split, you know. Just kidding. Mean. Alright, well, there's one crown. Large leaf. Or like this, it'll form a staircase. Get some more speed going here. Oh, we seem to have increased the volume of green. But it's still hot. Make it cooler. Keep dousing with water. I'm actually running out of water, so I should probably get some more now. Is also functioning as a staircase? It might be. Because I feel like I've gotten a decent... Oh, they definitely are. Okay, well, there's more stage to be found in that case. Great. Let's roll up some weird Odin-like thing. Oh, it's Cousin Odin. Alright, this is where the next crown is. Let's scoop that up. Allegedly the last one. Oh, off we go. Even if we can't lose by falling off, it does still waste time. That's a pretty big inconvenience. Okay, almost in S-rank territory, but we still don't see the last crown. I have a guess as to where it might be, though. Is there a water source up here? Don't think about it? I don't think so. Oh, the Sphinx is one. How do you tend to splash water to dry up Katamari? Yes, yes, I know. Keeping a watchful eye on my water supply. Alright, running out of time. There's the last crown. Okay, now we just need to find enough places to roll up so that way. Uh-oh. We can cross into S rank. It shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, there we go. S rank! There's very few places, in fact, for us to get, so I don't think we're going to be improving that score by that much more. This is like one of the last major spots I can think of. If I was rolling slightly better, I might have been able to crack 3,000, but... you know, that's still solid. We got all of the collectibles in one go, so... anytime we can do something like that's a good day. The blank stare as he floats gets me. Anyways, stop, we can endure this no longer. Let's hurry back and hydrate at once. I don't know about you, King, but I'm all hydrated from rolling around a big old water Katamari. The desert is, without a doubt, hot. Good work, the prince. What is this sopping wet Katamari? No, this is an oasis. Wow, 100%? 100%? Did I actually get 100%? I had to have missed a few spots here, but it must have been close enough. What's drowning in sand is now thriving in green. Explorer, get up as a present. Hooray. Second cousin Odeon. What? Pretending to be a sand sculpture? We have no idea what you're talking about. Up, up, and away. Vacation planet. Adventures of the Queen in Egypt. Let's make a Sphinx in our image. Oh look, it's the Pyramid Carnival. Or the Pyramid Ghost House? Pyramid Disco Bird. Why is Dip there? Why is Dip the disco ball? Oh, it brought down the roof. king of saving environment. Your Highness, the mummies of this pyramid are all so noisy. I'm so annoyed, they're always prancing around. Like they're awake or something. How is that even possible? I want them quiet. Put them to rest. Hurry, the mummies. Desert's big, just like our heart. You appear utterly tiny in comparison to Prince. Take a peek inside the pyramids. You can just barely fit inside. We sense a spectacular aura. Fabulous, similar to our own. It's just us, or was there a talking mummy back there? It spoke too quietly. You cannot hear its murmurs. Let's see what we can find nearby. If you get cursed, you're done for. Are we actually going to have to worry about getting cursed in this stage? Or are you just trying to scare me, King? I'm on to your tricks. So one of the chambers has a crown. We saw that right away. These mummies are gonna have something to do with this stage, at least. Look over there, mummies! Over there, too, it's Mummy Land. I always wonder what the pyramid's interior looked like. What, these mummies should be asleep? But they've woken up? Should we be concerned? I have no idea what is happening. Nothing a Katamari can't fix. Apparently, this is how many there are. Roll them up with your Katamari. Let's put them all to rest. If you slack off, you may be cursed. Hurry up, would you? Well, Prince, off you go. We're gonna roll up all the mummies that we can. Okay. Are the gators gonna be considered mummies as well? Oh god. Punk mummy? Oh no, Pompadour mummy! That's really good. Pompadour mummy is a fucking funny joke. Throw up some weird patient. Oh no, it's Pompeo. Can I not go that way? What the fuck? Oh, crown. Ransack that. Well, if a normal human, that person's not mine. You just catch a thief? Did I see another crown? Just wait, yes, there's the second crown. And there's the third one. Alright, cool. We're done with the crowns now. It's a Masked King Tut. Wait, have the mummies increased in number? I guess we got mummified because of the mummy's curse. Whoops. Still 39, 38 mummies around here somewhere. Training mummy! God, this is so... Katamari's always good at its, like, really surreal humor. Of, like, just putting things in really insane scenarios. That's a present. I'm gonna have to steal this mummy from you, Anubis. You understand, right? Well, one of the problems is when you get big enough, not being able to see where you're going. So 3 mummies left, and so almost an S rank. 3 mummies left when we drop down to A. Problem is, I think I've been in every chamber, and I don't know what I've missed. Yet there's still 2 mummies somewhere, unaccounted for. Anubis is not a mummy. Mummies aren't tied to there. Okay, I guess when we go down to B, they start indicating where the remainder of the mummies are. There we go. Just one corner that I missed. Katamari mummies, so to speak. Shall we get going, then? Yeah. It wasn't exactly the quickest, but... oh well. How very drowsy we are. We shall nap in this coffin. When did this get here? It's a mummified Katamari. Well, not too slow, but also not fast. Are they truly asleep? Doubtful. What if they reawaken again? Might curse us faster. We have a bad feeling about this. A Medja is a present. What is it exactly? This odd shape has us concerned. Is it a buddy? No? Yeah, we're just gonna gift it to you. Gift from our generous heart. This thing that you're not certain what it is. Anisopia, what are you doing on Earth? What? Lining up to get on the balance scale? We have no idea what you're talking about. Katamari's fantasy-ish. She'll likely do to all these mummies, yes? Alright, get up there, Katamari. Imagination Planet. The king of stylish bandages. How about our plans to do fireworks in Edo, Japan? Come, let's hurry back to old-timey Edo, Japan. No, but I wanna do more things in Egypt, though. Yeah, the next as large as possible. What eras are we still missing? Looks like we're still missing 3 eras. After we get done with ancient Egypt, which there's 2 more things to do in ancient Egypt before we head back to Edo, Japan. Is I, king of Egypt? I'm called Pharaoh, the ruler of all Egypt. Kind of ironic, actually. This job entails busy, busy days. I haven't had any time to go outside. This is why I must call upon you for assistance. Fulfill my orders. You must accept this task at once. Make Pharaoh's wishes come true. Not exactly specific. Ah, lovely weather indeed. We should do something outside. Or perhaps do nothing. That sounds just swell as well. What, the prince? As king, we spend each day busily performing our kingly duties, like protecting the safety and peace of the cosmos, tossing Katamaris up into space, smashing them into stardust, and spying on you, the prince, to make sure you're not slacking off. So we deserve a rest every once in a while. Yes, what do you want? The dessert king? Yes, we understand your struggle. It gets tiring after a while. Work, 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 day in and day out. Well, time for the work, prince. Work those fingers to the bone. Ancient Egypt town. I do see a thing to show collectibles, which might be important for the stage itself. If it's what I think we're going to be doing. It's hot, we are dizzy. Is that you, the queen? Oh, it's just you, the prince. By the way, we won't be helping you today. Instead, an Earthling king has a wish for you to grant. Never forget your roots. We exist to please our fans. You wish to eat sweet potato. Oh, rabbit, what a bargain. Eggs. So, we need to find specific items to roll up as they're requested. Well, there's eggs here, but not enough. Here's some more. Fine, there's one more. Pharaoh is hereby pleased. I wish to read books. Where would we keep books, though, I wonder? Here's some. Oh, there's 35? Oh, okay. Here's the rest of them. Pharaoh is hereby pleased. Wish for a pet pigeon. There's one of the crowns. Got those pigeons. At least it's not super hard to... At least right now it's not super hard to find the items that you're looking for. Okay, I need 6 more pigeons, though. Make that 4 more. I see the last of them. Pharaoh's pleased. Admire the flowers. We need to get as many flowers as we can. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's also scripted what order the tasks come up in. If it is, that might make subsequent runs a bit easier too. Looks like it's gonna kind of just be follow the perimeter and we'll get all the flowers we need. Or will we? Oh dear. Ah, fuck. Cats! They're running away! Capture the runaway cats. Let's grab that present first of all. There's one of the cats. You give us a lot of time for this objective, probably because there's so much, like, so much ground to cover for where the cats might be. Cat. I'm gonna go over here and grab the crown really fast. And the cousin. There's that last cat. It's the last one. Come here. Your voice says Pharaoh is hereby pleased. Harvest the wheat. Is it all just gonna be in this one area? Oh, maybe it is. That was quick. I want to eat fish. Well, I think we're going to the water for that. Something tells me. Yeah. Wish for a golden mask. Where would I begin looking for a golden mask? Well, one way to find out. There's 3 in total, so... Oh, we don't have to look that hard for them. There's the last one. I wish to play with children. Let's kidnap some. This seems okay. Oh shit, some robbers. Catch the thieves. He's gonna be our next one. Yep, capture the runaway thieves. That won't be too hard to do. Now, it says 10 out of 12 requests. Is that... I'm curious if that's going to be including the one that I failed or not. Well, this thief kind of got what he deserved. That you must roll up. I'm guessing I had to get, yeah, I had to get 100% of them if I want the S rank. Which shouldn't be too impossible. I mean, I only missed one. It was the dang flowers. If you want me to roll you up, stand still. Oh my god, come back here. Gotcha. Don't have many wishes if you green's head. Let's hurry back. So close to perfect. Oh well. We're hot and sweaty. We wish to wipe our sweat. Is there a towel somewhere? Oh, this is a Katamari. Came out of nowhere. A high-scoring Katamari, but you can roll better. It's truly fabulous, but you can roll better. There is hidden potential within, but you can roll better. Explorer hat. This makes us excited for an expedition. We get from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. Seeking money and power? We have no idea what you're talking about. Plants is just Desert King's favorite plants. Don't resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So without further ado, up and away. King of generous hearts. I need to check something just because I'm curious. There is another stage in Stone Age, apparently, but we don't have it unlocked. Must get unlocked later. Oh my, it's your highness. Is the weather bothering you at all? This desert is hot, isn't it? I'm just fine, though, but at night it gets really cold. You make me a cozy coffin to sleep in. Make it sleep like a baby even on the coldest of nights. A perfect-sized coffin. Also, goddammit, it's a perfect-sized coffin. Lately, we are having trouble sleeping. It sucks. How about you, the prince? Are you slumbering soundly? We're gifted and talented. We really are. Lack of sleep has no effect on our protectiveness at all. We can still play around a lot. We can still indulge in tasty food. And even frolic with our neighborhood cats. And this is how hard we have worked. No wonder we're so popular. What, you want to be popular too, the prince? In that case, show us a dazzling Katamari right now. So we're in the tombs again. Oh, stop. We can't eat anymore. Oh, sorry, we fell asleep. Alright, where were we? Oh yes, a Katamari. Let's roll. Having a place to rest is important. Make a coffin to fit a mummy perfectly. Around 2 meters should be just right. You know the drill, yes? 2 meters about this big. Ready? Here it is. That's how big it is. Get your roll on, Prince. You need 2 meters. What did I just do? Oh, we can open up different parts of this place? Okay. I guess we can spend as much time as we want rolling around here. So I shouldn't worry too much about trying to build up size fast. Excuse me. I can focus a bit more on exploring. Maybe finding those crowns. Speaking of which... one crown. See the present on this table. Make sure you keep it safely rolled up. There's the second crown. Be a bit tricky to roll up. It's the angle you're at. Okay, maybe we're gonna be coming back to that once our Katamari's bigger, in that case. That might be a smarter plan. That's where her cousin is. Some weird alien thing. Nah, it's just Pezzo. Alright, let's see if we're big enough now to get this crown without much hassle. There we go. Wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, I need to figure out where I need to go to switch the doors. And or just where that last crown is in general. Why is the mummy operating a TV camera? How am I supposed to get to that? I wonder. Am I supposed to roll up to it? Really, that's not working. Oh, I get it. I had to hitch a ride on the carpet. That crown. Okay, I want to get a little bit bigger, but not too much bigger. I feel like we're getting close to... or 2 meters. Just a matter of figuring out the right point to submit. That's always the part that's tricky. I think here's where I'm gonna stop. Katamari, Katamari, your measurements just right? Creation is half-baked, half-done, half-cooked. Seemingly far from a perfect fit, but actually not too far at all. Regardless, it's not just right. Does that mean failure? We don't really know anymore. Perhaps this can be salvaged. Maybe, just maybe, this coffin can provide a good night's sleep. But we want it just right next time. 3 dimensions confuse us, so... Looky here, we got an Anubis mask as a present. Fabulous. And this we feel a mysterious aura. A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. Cousin Peso. Listening to music, groovy. That's just fabulous. Or the wealthish, yes. Pyramid, sure, full of clutter. Hey, up and away. Pretty big satellite. King of discovering traps. Now we discover them the hard way sometimes. Back to Edo, Japan, though. As it is as large as possible 4 is up next. Why, hello, Sir King. We managed to fill up this here patty field this year. But too much to harvest myself. Sure could use a big, strong king to lend me a hand. 12 meters, we're getting to the big boy territory. Delightful smells from every which direction. Our belly growls for more. This smells like, it's the prince. Rice is just divine, is it not? White rice is delicious by itself, and excellent paired with other dishes too. And that fabulous texture, sticky, but in a good way. This conversation only exasperates our aching hunger. It's time for us to leave and cook some rice. In the meantime, the prince, roll a Katamari or something. We finally be rolling outside. Blue sky, breezy winds, nothing like fresh outdoor air. Lovely weather for rolling a Katamari. This fabulous weather is wasted on you, the prince. Let's see. 13 minutes for 12 meters. And with this being as large as possible, after this is probably going to be as fast as possible, too, to go with it. We'll worry about that later. God, what did we start at? 20, 30 centimeters? I wasn't paying attention. Getting from that all the way up to 12 meters, it's gonna be quite the task. We saw this in the cutscene, that crown. Just get you taken care of right away. Oh, some weird hammer. It's Cousin Lucky. Stop getting in the way. It's a Lucky hammer. Let's go ahead and get a speed boost for potentially... Yeah, no, let's use it now. More open to us now? I see a magnet. Where every Katamari must begin their adventure. That's great and all, but I want to get a little bit more size before we head that way. Okay. Some blacksmith hammers. And some silver... I call them silver ingots rather than silver nuggets, but... tomato. I did see there was a magnet somewhere in here as like an item to pick up. Probably gonna want that. If not for this area specifically, for later on. When we get to the really big sizes. Speaking of which, 3 meters. We need to hit 3 meters at some point or another, or we can move on to stuff. Shut up, King. Nobody asked you. I sure didn't. I can get the wheels, which is helpful. go back into this area? Not through that way. Or at least not yet. Okay, there is another crown here. And yeah, keep a mental note of that. Go back into this area and see what we can get. And now I can get these. Hell yeah. Once I can get people, it's all over for this stage. We're gonna clean up house. Okay, I should not try to go back that way. Not at the moment. A little too tight quarters for that. Oh, so is that. Oh, fuck. Back this way, then. I think we're pretty much done in this opening area. I've done just about everything I can. I remember seeing a crown somewhere in here. I'd like to find it. I think it was somewhere further down this way, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Get a little closer to the 3-meter sign. Oh, that's where the magnet was. Well, wish I found that sooner. But at least keep it handy for when we're going to the bigger territory. Are we at 3 meters now? Yes, we are. Armor's looking handsomer by the minute. I want to do a bit more rolling up in here, though. We're going to the next part of the world. Big enough to roll up your average item over there. We haven't looked by the beach yet. There's sure to be plenty of stuff here that we can roll up. Yeah, go ahead and get past the 4-meter barrier. So is this the last section of this stage, or is there going to be another section after this, I wonder? Magnet. You start sucking things up, get a lot of size. Well, we're at 6 meters now. I think I want to save that magnet for when we hit the point where we can start sucking up buildings. Because I think we're going to hit that point in this stage. I can at least keep it in my inventory ready to go. Until such a time. Grab the stalls, at least. I have no idea where that last crown is, too, which is annoying. Considering I don't see much else in this map, I think this is everything that's left. I saw another magnet, so I'm just gonna use this one now. 12 meters already? 12 meters, was it? We asked for a 12-meter Katamari? Who cares? So here, make it bigger. used that magnet knowing that there was another magnet in the stage. Where was it again? I better not have gotten too big to be able to roll up that magnet now. I guess I'll grab that. Rocket. I've completely lost sight of the magnet. Fuck. Well, who needs it anyway, right? Evidently not me. I can hope it'll turn up eventually. But it was pretty small when we got it, so it's entirely possible we've outsized it by now. The last crown wouldn't happen to be out at sea, would it? Not out of the question. I didn't look behind here, though. Let's see it. That is the royal present. Can't go further out than where those rocks are. Noted. I need 36 meters in order to hit S rank. Plenty of time to do that. There's the last crown. I'm too big to get that crown, am I? Nope, got it. Haha! Take that, game. I think it's everything collectibles-wise, so... as long as we hit 36 meters, we did everything we could potentially do in this stage on our first go. Which we're running out of objects to roll up. That's the one problem. Unless I can roll up islands now. No, why would I be able to? Boats are probably going to be my next source of obtaining size. This is being a struggle to find anything that'll make our Katamari bigger. Making at some of these buildings now. Not that one. Okay. It's pretty much just trees now. When it comes to things that I can roll up anyway. Which they're adding an adequate size to me, so... I think I will get there with enough... There we go! There's S rank. There's a lot less forgiving for that S rank than I was expecting. Holy moly. A lot more unforgiving. Because... feels like I had to get, like... pretty much everything I could, not leave... many stones unturned. I think this side is going to be the best place for us to go if we want to keep sizing up our Katamari even a tiny bit more before time runs out. schedules. Actually got a full meter past 36, huh? More than I was expecting. How much I was struggling. Let's get out of this stage. Dang, the rice is all done. But wait, plain white rice only? That leaves us yearning for more. Ah, piece of fried chicken. How convenient. Let's eat this. Oops, it's a Katamari. We didn't even notice. Fabulous Katamari. Enough to make us forget how so very hungry we are. Indeed, this Katamari is the best you've ever rolled. A speedy Katamari like this is a bright future ahead. Look, a shooting star. Don't blink and you'll miss it. Looky here, we got dango dumplings as a present. Yummy. Well, that's probably the inedible kind. Get from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate them. It's Cousin the Lucky. What were you doing on Earth? What, you were pounding mochi? I have no idea what you're talking about. This Katamari feels plants-ish to us. Wait, it's more partitions like. Yes, just a tad more partitions. Toss it up there, King. Separate Jupiter. Don't look, Meteor. See that shooting star, the prince? Bloom, sprout, you big flower, you. Oh no, the big boom! Prince, look at the SS Prince. It's almost ready to hop to another era. Can't tell, just look at it. Can't you see it's itching to fly? The work the Prince Katamari won't roll itself. Alright, do I have to do... Yeah, we have it as fast as possible for... Okay. Delightful smells from every which direction. Our belly growls for more. This smell, it smells like... Ah, it's the prince. Harvesting season's upon us. How lovely. Are these paddy fields? As far as the eye can see, golden rice plains sway in the wind. Magnifique. Prince, roll us an attractive Katamari. Even more attractive than these rice fields. You're in the Edo village. Let's roll an attractive Katamari. From here we can enjoy a clear view of the whole settlement. Glorious, how glorious be the spectacle our eyes behold. That's a Kabuki reference, you know. We always wanted to say that. Okay, let's not get sidetracked. 30 meters. From 15 meters. Let's get Havana there. Merely open with that. The crown on top of the pagoda. Noted. There's also a crown over here. I feel like I'm getting better at spotting these crowns as well, now that I think about it, because I don't think we've had... I think we had to replay, what, one stage today? So far, to try to find crowns. But otherwise, we managed to get all the crowns first go in each stage after that point. Is it luck, or am I getting better at finding crowns? You decide. I'm also totally jinxing myself, because now I'm not going to be able to find this last crown in this stage, am I? I don't know where I'd want to look for it. Oh, right there. That'll do. Okay, present? No, it's clam. I ought to grab this last crown before I get too big of a size. Oh, we're D rank. Oh, we're playing like trash today, aren't we? Oh well, I got the crowns. That's what I wanted to do. I got a good rank. That was just bonus. I wouldn't call this attractive, but you do you, Prince. Deep red kimono, even deeper green hedge. A magnificent Katamari with an array of different colors rolled into one. We very much adore this Katamari. Yes, she would. Would she? Okay, we're gonna say it. This Katamari is an utter failure, especially compared to her talent. Lane Katamari. This in 2 minutes 10 seconds? Preposterous. Doesn't Havana. You're visiting a shrine. We have no idea what you're praying about. They actually changed the text to reflect you visiting a shrine. Science is indeed the secret to a beautiful figure. The King of Big Moons. What do you want? Oh, it's just your highness. Why you gotta scare me like that? Huh? The thing is, I'm a thief in training. I only steal from them bad guys. Anyway, screwed up bad. Took money from a scummy guy who shared the village, but caught me and took it all back. Can you help me re-steal it again? I ain't confident enough to do this myself no more. Stealthy Katamari. Ah, the prince, we were just looking for you. We have a request from some burglar-like character. Heck with the money laying around here, but be sly about it. Alas, this is impossible for us. We are much too large. Our head and buttocks are too huge to be sly. Sorry about the clap of your ass cheeks. Prince, use your small size to complete this task for us. Be sly, be sneaky, and don't get caught. Again, not being caught. Guess that guy wasn't so lucky. We snuck into the premises. Be quiet or we'll get in trouble. What is that stench? The underside of the roof is all moist and smelly. No turning back now, though. Let's filch the money and leave. If we idle about aimlessly, we'll be caught for sure. Escape before time runs out. Good luck and be sneaky. Okay. Sounds like we don't have to worry about getting caught. Or, like, stealthing our way around, at least. It's just the thing that we've had to do before of... You need to wrap up the stage before time is up. If you get too greedy and time elapses, you lose. I can't see shit! Where do we go from here? There's more coins here. More coins here. I don't think we've been up here yet. Yeah, there's a lot more coins here, and the basement's open. Uh-oh. Is it open? Or have we been caught? Well, you can go downstairs. Did you roll up all the money? Alright, so we'll go downstairs then once we get all the money that's up here. Probably gonna do a quick once-over just to make sure I didn't miss a crown, and I probably will miss a crown. So in doubt, if we can't go back. Let's just go. Yeah, there's no going back now. So, okay. There's a lot of gold here. I don't know if gold counts as coins. But I may not get the chance to find out the answer to that question. This cat is very upset about shogi. Lost all your money in shogi. Okay, gold stamps don't count. I was wondering for a second. It doesn't seem like it's gold. This old mask you're using currently? Well, I do see royal present. Let's grab that. Not been in this area yet? I guess not. There's just coins laying around that I definitely would have picked up. There we go. And not a single crown in sight, too. Yeah. Also, just kind of feels like a very sluggish stage in general. Maybe when we get past the next barrier, it won't feel like that as much, because we need to be 45 centimeters. We're getting close to, but I think we're running out of gold coins as well to pick up, so we're just gonna have to pick up random miscellaneous items. Actually, can I get the gold here now? I don't know. Oh shit, they got put in jail. Do I run the risk of being put in jail as well? I see one of the crowns. Ah! Well, that explains where one of the crowns are, at least. that's meanly hidden. It is the first crown, so maybe I'm full of it. Maybe we are still okay. Alright, now let's see how quickly we can roll up coins at this point. There's a magnet somewhere. Then we'll really be cooking. But I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Throw up some weird boxy thing. Oh, it's Drewby. Okay, I need to not get put in prison. That would be grand if I could not be imprisoned. More clocks here. There's another crown. Crown 3, so we just gotta figure out where crown 2 is. Deliver coins to... Oh, okay. That's right, we do need to finish the stage fast enough, otherwise we lose. Give to the poor! Wow, it's the legendary hero Nezumi Kozo, Robin Hood of the Edo period. After you gather your money, roll it over to him. Don't make it in time, you'll get caught. Okay, it's just coins up there. I thought for a second I saw the last crown there. But also, I don't think we've gotten the crown that we saw in the cutscene, now I think about it. What is this? Oh, hello. That's where we're gonna be getting the majority of the coins, I suppose. Not there. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way over to the place that just opened up. It's right in there. Yep. Big load of coins here. Enough to easily push us into S rank. Now it's just a matter of finding that last crown. Oh, right there. Well, that was easy. Easier than I thought it was going to be to find. Well, let's see how many more coins we can get before we have to get the hell out of Dodge. We'll probably reasonably get a few more. Maybe, like, make one more lap around here. And then get the hell out of here. $888 points seems like a good note to end the stage on. And I think lapping the stage again is going to just put unnecessary risk on us not being able to get to the end before time fully elapses. We're getting out of here now. Safe! We've escaped, no harm done. Did you steal lots of money? Let's go count our stealings. We managed to escape. How thrilling, what an adrenaline rush. Did we drop any money rolling so fast? It's okay, all is well. Let's count all the money we stole. What? 892? Did we swipe too much? That's practically cheating. Our evil genius could put any fictitious villain to shame. So much moolah to go around, we can give it to the poor. And we got some shurikens. A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. Second cousin Druby, what are you doing on Earth? What? You were digging a hole? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, Wellfish! We deemed this Katamari gorgeous. Not resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Looks like $1,000,000. Maybe money grows on trees here. Celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. King of money showers. Okay, it's Troy ready this time. Ready to sword another arrow. Actually, we have a confession to make. Every time we claimed to know when the ship was ready to sail, we were bluffing the whole time. Coincidentally, we were always right. We're amazed by our luck. Truths really are birthed from lies. With that off our chest, let's hop over to the next era. It's cold here. We've reached the Ice Age, the frozen earth of the distant past. Icicles, mammoths, snowmen, seals, ice floes, penguins, yetis, shaved ice, and all that jazz. That's all we know. Wander around, explore, just don't get lost, okay? Oh god, there's ice physics in the overworld, too. 3 stages here. How are we looking completion-wise? There's still that one Stone Age. I'm gonna go back here, because it seems weird to me that we can't get the last Stone Age stage. Is it really just those two? In my mind, I'm thinking this is our one. Maybe it opens up later. Have we done everything we can out of Japan at present? No! Oh, it had to happen eventually. The cowbear pasture. Whoa, Nelly, you're huge, Your Highness. What you think of these guys in fancy armor over here? The cows and bears are fixing to go to war. You can go to the war zone, watch them if you want, but I'm scared of my wits. I'm staying put right here. Roll up a cow or bear. It's a Katamari staple. What is the reason for all this commotion? Is there a festival happening? What's the stitch? The prince? What? This is a war? A battle is about to commence? For war zone, this aura is somewhat unfitting. How many sounds we hear are cries of cows and bears? Hmm? Cows and bears. This gives us a lovely idea. Another cow-bear showdown. What bullshit items are getting spread about that will count as a cow or a bear, I wonder to myself. Wowies, is this the place? The dreaded war zone? This zone is crawling with many a cow and many a bear. Today we ask that you follow the following rules. Your game will end as soon as you catch a cow or bear. Simple, yes? 10 minutes to capture your specimen. Might as well aim for the biggest you can find. Pull us out, Prince. Now roll into war. Yeah, if I rolled straight ahead, the stage would immediately end because of the tiny-ass bears. I'm not falling for that shit. I know better than to trust anything this game does when it comes to cow bears. Those signs are definitely going to count as a cow if I roll them up, so let's just roll around them and get the first crown. The scarecrows, if I had the size needed, I could safely roll those up. Sheep shouldn't count as a bear or a cow. Yep, okay. Sheep are safe for us. I can get some barrels. Should be able to safely grab everything along this line. Oh no! Why do you torment me so, game? Okay. Nope. We were too big, so it was not happening. That could have been bad. Okay, let's open on trying to get that crown that we were just going for. Because we should be the right size to get it right out the gate. If we beeline for it, it should be much easier to get compared to when we actually did grab it. That should be a bit more doable. There we go. Carefully roll out. Roll those up. Okay. Fuck! I meant to hit one more time as well. Okay. How's the Cowbear Showdown? Warzone was quite crowded with cows and bears. This is a baby! This means your rolling sucks! Newsflash, there are tons of bigger cows than bears out there. No shit, huh? I resist the urge to pop this into the cosmos. Let's give this another go. Well, at least we have one of those crowns cashed in. That's the silver lining to that. Cashed in so we don't have to worry about picking it up again. Get this crown. This is another crown that's going to be a pain in the butt to get to if I don't get it now. So now, where is the last one? If I get a big cow or big bear, then that's going to be a nice bonus, but my primary concern is, can we find that last crown? It's not going to be over there. Get these happy flowers. Okay, oh god. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Actually, it's not gonna suck that badly. Assuming I'm big enough. Fuck, I'm not. Okay. Well, at least we know where the crown is. We just need to get big enough so that we can roll it up. If rolling up everybody on the beach here is good enough. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm so worried about the white bears. Okay, I'm not big enough to roll them up yet. All for the bear, because I got that last crown now, so... I mean, we're already here. We might as well see if we can go the full way and try to get a big cow or a big bear. Not down to accidentally rolling up one or the other. Can't roll up the wheels yet. I think this general area is pretty reasonably safe. And mind the no cow sign. It's the oldest trick in the book, and goddammit, I still got it. Ah, I got the crowns, and that's what I wanted. I'll get a better cow or a bear on my own time. Yeah, they were both small. I'll just make this one to a nebula. Challenge unsuccessful. Do better next time. King of wrangling cow bears. Alright, off to the Ice Age. Lots of icicles. Your Highness, hello, I am a Yeti. I have a problem. It's too spiky. The icicles hurt. Where, you ask? In my house, where I nap. The spikes hurt, so I can't nap. I need someone to remove the spikes. That someone's gotta be us. It's freezing and you're not cold? Doesn't this Ice Age have anything besides ice? Please help us find a spot to warm up. Wait, Prince, what are you even doing here? What, Yeti? The icicles are too dangerous, you wish to build a shelter? So basically we're lending a hand. Well, for a Yeti, lending a foot? The place is overrun with spikes, we're gonna roll in such a place? Fine, let's swiftly be off. Hopefully it's warmer there. Oh, I see. You know, I can sleep literally anywhere else, but... Well, I guess they're still falling, so... It but not as viable. And I immediately see 2 crowns. It's freezing. We've arrived in the Ice Age. So cold, but don't worry, we made a discovery. Yes, it's a cave. Slightly warmer than outside. Unfortunately, there are spiky icicles sticking out from everywhere. Although warm and cozy, this place is incredibly dangerous. So in 4 minutes, roll up as many icicles as possible. Then, get your Katamari big enough to roll up this Yeti. Believe in your rolling prowess, the prince. There's another one where I'm going to need to not only roll things up, but I have to cash it in fast enough, otherwise... I lose. Yeah, that already does not look very comfy. That Katamari. It's like a sea urchin. Well, we're... Insects help you climb walls and such? Well, I can hope, because... Oh god. I need to get crowns. Big Spiky Katamari, roll up the Yeti! Okay, yeah, he's not this way, but there is a present here. My present. If they help me roll up walls, yeah, I can get up here with relative ease. He was bound to have bats, right? You know it. Alright, am I big enough for this crown? Am I gonna be able to roll up? I'm not gonna be able to roll up that as easily, am I? Oh wait, I'm almost up! Come on. Crown. And then there's one more crown over here. Alright, all the collectibles accounted for, we just need to get enough icicles to be able to get an S rank. We're not that many icicles off, in fact, I think we're gonna get the remaining few here, right? Oh, we never did roll up the cousin. Fix that. Oh, it's some weird hairy thing. Oh, it's Nijamo. How many more icicles are there, even? Wish I knew, but I have to have gotten most of them, right? 1 minute left? Yeah, okay. We already had the S rank. We're going to be struggling to find more icicles. I'm just going to get out of here. Okay, all done. Look, the Yeti's quite joyful. Let's get out of this cold. I don't think the Yeti would want to use our Katamari as a bed, though, at this point. So cold, we're shivering. Ugh. As expected, the place is freezing. You can stay here if you please. As for us, we opt to head home. That was a close one. The spiky Katamari almost got us. Whoa, maze spikes poke out, poke out. Never seen such a Katamari. Pain-inducing upon touch, though. Well, look at that sheen. Look at that sparkle, too. The spiky cave is livable now. Our Yeti friend looks awfully pleased. And we got some snowflakes. We're modeling for an ice sculpture. We have no idea what you're talking about. Coldish Katamari. Well, cold is all there was. Spiky and handsome. Celebrate your first triumph. Here's a king token. Making a snowman? Uh-oh. Oh no! The snowball Katamari consumes all! Well, we got the job done. We made the snowman. At what cost? The king of superb skating. Another perfect size Katamari? God damn it. Okay. Whoa, you're that king fella. You're a big boy, ain't ya? I'm chipped away at this mammoth ice sculpture, but I'm gonna need me a big snowball size just right. My back won't work like it used to. I need someone to help me. 10 meters. The old staple size. 10 meters, perfect size. This place is still too cold. Even our britches are frozen. What the prince? What now, a mammoth out of snow? Quite the challenging feat. Basically, you want a snowball size just right? This sounds like a job suited for you, the prince. Roll a snowball Katamari style. Roll it bigger and bigger. Alright, get going before britches freeze. Figure skating Yetis? I think I saw 2 crowns already in this cutscene. They've arrived yet again, still not accustomed to this cold. Today, as you like a guest star, you'll be making a just right snowball. Roll your snowball around on the snow to get bigger and bigger. Indeed, just like you normally do. It's the exact same concept. Just dive in that snow right now. You'll get the hang of it. Snowball of about 10 meters should fit just right. 10 meters about this big. Ready? Here it is. That's how big it is. Good luck and don't freeze. 1 second. Alright. Oh yes, we get this song again. Hell yeah. After last week's stream, whenever I just wanted to put like some background music on, this is one of the songs I put on during that time. Am I already stuck? Oh, there we go. Such a nice song. Alright, well that crown is most likely too big for me at this point in time. Well, skating indeed, these guys really know how to slide. So I would guess somewhere up here would be where the last crown is. Yes, no, maybe? There's the present. Wait, did I? No, it's just a penguin flying around. For a second I thought, maybe that's where the last crown is. I don't think there's anything hiding in here. Something tells me. Roll up some fluffy object. It's just Sherman. Stop getting in the way. Well, since I've got all the time I could ever want, is it possible it could be on the UFO? Haven't thought to look there yet, after all. I don't see it. No, good thought, but unfortunately it seems to be a wrong one. So where else could there be to look for a crown? Doubtful it's in one of the dirt patches. Up here seems like the most logical place considering the location of the last two. If I were a developer and I had to stick a collectible somewhere here, I'd probably stick it around here based on where the other two are. Big gorilla! Shut up, you sound like a gorilla! Why is that so funny to me? Just the king interjecting saying, shut up, you sound like a gorilla. It was so silly. Well, there's that crown. Well, that was the third crown, so I should have been able to get the second crown by this point. I want to get that penguin flying around just so I'm not distracted by you. Come here. Jetpack Emperor Penguin. Why is it that specific? Oh, he's Sasquatch. These creatures are wildly uncommon. Alright. Anywhere else that's sticking out? Nope. I think we're shit out of luck then for trying to find the crown on this go around. Rip. Oh well. We can standard make our Katamari a little bit bigger though in the meantime. I don't know how much bigger though, but it feels like we're still a little bit of a ways off from hitting that sweet spot of size. I don't think I need to get that much bigger. Maybe a tiny bit more, but not too much more. Again, I did say that like a sentence ago. I think we're gonna go with this. That feels right to me. But I'm usually a little smaller than I need to be. Oh, actually, it wasn't too far off. Despite what the king says. See, slowly guiding distance, and you clearly have no motivation. Shut up, king. Cousin Sherman, what were you doing on Earth? Dancing with the villagers? Groovy, that's just fabulous. Go into that cosmos. Mighty plan this is. To celebrate your first triumph, we shall award you a king token. What about our plans to collect crowns for the queen? Thanks for finding these, Prince. We've evaded the queen's wrath. Now the job is complete. We've grown quite sleepy, so we head for Edo, Japan to sleep in the fluffy floor beds. No, but I want to roll more in the icy area. The largest possible 5. Is that the last is the largest possible? Wow, there really isn't much left in Edo, Japan, is there? It's the largest possible 5, presumably as fast as possible 5, and then whatever this one is. So this has to be the last as large as possible, because they've all been in Edo, Japan. Alright, back to perfect-sized mammoth, though. Let's get that last crown. Alright. Where is... Oh, I had to spend this. I swear, if I just, like, find that crown right away without even needing the thing, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. Point me in the direction. What the fuck? How am I... What the heck? Never would have found that on my own. How am I... There it is. Oh, it's being sucked up by the UFO, so I just gotta wait for it to show up. I could also get sucked up by the UFO. Oh, fuck. Mystery solved, I guess. It better not be a one-shot only round. Gonna make me a bit sad. Nope. Okay. We know where it is though, so if we can get big enough to roll up the other things it's sucking up, then we're gonna be in business then. Until such a time. So let's keep rolling. And we're gonna have to get big enough to at least be able to submit the Katamari. And at that point, I might as well at least try to do a good job. Can I roll you up now? Nope. Oh, I can't roll you up, though. I must have been just, like, on the verge. There's that last crown. Alright, all that remains is get our Katamari big enough. You get the trees. Don't know how I indicated that would be of my size, but I think we're still pretty small, all things considered. See if we can get a bit more size. Go speedy again! Shut up, you sound like a gorilla! Every time. I think we got most of the objects, so I'm gonna roll around a little bit more and then we'll get out of here. How much more, I wonder to myself. I think around there we'll go with. Let's see how on point we were that time. Ha! Fucked up hard, that one. The King of Conquering Cold. Alright, how big do we have to get for as large as possible fight? Being the last as large as possible. Though I think the last stage is going to also be as large as possible in all but name. Greetings, Your Highness. Green Turtle here. Been watching you in the shadows for so long. We want to ask this question. What's a Katamari anyway? Could you tell us more? Ooh, 200 meters for in 18 minutes. So maybe this is the last one of the main game. Ah, the good old days. This happened and that happened. The Prince, would you like to view this album too? The Cosmos has seen its fair share of chaos. Yet the Katamari never fails to resolve all our problems. Well, you may be wondering, what is a Katamari? When was it invented? And for what purpose? We'll think about it. In the meantime, the Prince, roll us a Katamari, would you? Alright, what size are we starting at? Our rolling grounds for today, a city you know oh so well. At this point. So, we were thinking, what is Katamari Damacy exactly? Damacy loosely means soul, right? Is it the soul of a Katamari? Is it Time Wanderer rating? Are we overthinking this? Welcome in, Time Wanderer. Let's go roll a Katamari, would you? 200 meters in 18 minutes. What were you... Well, I know what you were up to today, because I saw part of your stream. I know you did 13. Did you do anything else besides 13? Because you were still doing that when I jumped out. Finished on Wheel of Katamari, which is why we're here now. Fair. Katamari game's good, it turns out. If you're going alphabetically, did you just, like, pick highlights? Because it feels like you would have, there were a lot of PS2 games to get through, and you were still on 13 when I left, so... Guessing you just picked a handful out. Anyway, we're doing the new Katamari. We're on what might be the final stage, question mark? Based on size, I think there's a reasonable case to think this could be the final stage of the main game. Skip the bunch. Was gonna finish with Katamari. Decided to grab We Love Katamari because I like it better. As one of my friends says, We Love Katamari is Katamari Damacy, but more. So kind of like the Octopath 2 to Katamari, in a sense. Or other games I could use as an example. Just Octopath is the first thing that came to mind. God, that's right, there's a new Octopath coming out that I gotta play. There's too many games. And I only just got sucked back into Vampire Survivors, too. So I had to remind you, are you planning to stream it? Playing the Balatro stuff? Here and there, but I also... So I didn't jump on the Vampire Survivors train when it came out. I didn't get into Vampire Survivors until earlier this year. And I got a lot of mileage out of it, then just put it down for a bit, and then not only the Balatro stuff, but also, I believe, the, online multiplayer got added as a part of that, so I got roped into online multiplayer with some friends here and there. It was 3 meters to get to the next section of the world last time. Is it still that? Kind of looks like it based on the pylons that I see over there. Alright. Start thinking. Get to more places if you roll from here. Yes, it's not just a Katamari, it's Katamari Damacy with soul. Thank you, King. Alright, let's start rolling in the new area. These games have always had Soul King. The thing that's been throwing some people off the most about this game, though, is how much nicer the King is to you in this game, at least comparative to other Katamaris, because King is always such a jerk to the Prince. Like, he's still kind of an asshole in this one, but it's like to a lesser extent, and it's really throwing me off. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here just yet. Well, there's a crown. I don't know if we're big enough yet to roll it up. Alright, I need to check up back on that somewhat frequently because is entirely possible I could just get too big to fit under the bridge. Reincarnate twice as big as the Ascar. Oh, this is your best. I can barely see it. I suppose we can humor you. So I haven't played all the Katamari games, but at least played all the console ones. I don't remember any of the other console ones giving you a letter grade. I think this might be the first Katamari that gives you a letter grade for the size of your Katamari. Or how well you fulfilled whatever objective. So you can actually kind of get a measure of how good you are in relation to what the King expects of you as you're rolling in the stage. But that star that you see over on the left, next to the enlarged Katamari, that's gonna turn into that turns into a D once we hit the 200 meters, and it'll tell us how much we need to hit the next letter grade. All the way up to S. Another thing this game has that's really weird is they change. Okay, well, they have a new set of controls, which feels weird to suddenly include for the series. Like, they basically made a simplified version of the Katamari controls, which, like, as somebody who grew up on Katamari, I have a pretty good understanding of how Katamari controls, but it is a bit of a learning curve if you've never played a Katamari game, so I am kind of glad they decided to include that as an option for new players. All that is to say, new Katamari good. Oh fuck, I'm actually getting to a decent size now. I should check on that crown and see if I can roll it up now. It should be big enough for it. Yeah. Big enough for buildings as well. Or at least the small end of buildings. I don't think I've been up here yet. This is not where I want to be because there's not a lot for me to roll up right now. Not big enough yet. You're never big enough. Slightly worried that I'll hold on to this magnet for a little too long, but... I think a magnet for the tail end seems like it'd be good, but... could also be good just to get a whole lot of size super fast. Always the power-up in this game I'm so worried about wasting in particular. Alright, 12 meters was the next threshold. I guess that makes sense. It's usually where the next threshold is after 3. Means the next one's probably gonna be 60. You can get to more places if you roll from here. Katamari, why does it roll? Damacy, is it love? Romance? Who's to say? I mean, there is an entry that's literally called We Love Katamari, so... Alright, into the 12-meter area. Let's see what we can get here. Should be big enough for some of these buildings now, but only some of them. Yep, I see the 60-meter barrier over there. Fuck, I think I came here too early. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the earlier territory and roll up some more things there. Should be a good size to get whatever's left over here. Magnet. I think that was a very good use of magnet there. Immediately shot to 40 meters. Now I should be more than big enough to get a lot of the buildings that are here. Oh, there's definitely some distinct sounds that Katamari makes that you will definitely hear in this game. Sometimes even a lot. Some of the cat meows was one that I heard. I'm like, oh, I recognize that Katamari sound. Sadly, pour one out for our good friend who did not make it into this game, Snorkel Cat. I did not see a Snorkel Cat as I was playing. Loading, can't speak. Alright, 60 meters. It should be... There might be another size up where we can really start rolling around the ocean. It's not, like, blocked by a barrier or anything. But otherwise, should be most of the map open. Oh man, hell yeah, Snorkel Cat! The hero none of us deserve. You know, such tall grass existed. A hard-working grass indeed. I never thought to describe grass as hard-working. But here we are. Almost cracking the 100 threshold. Ah, I'm getting shoved around by a cloud with the magnet. Oh yeah, another thing about the controls they changed. You still have the same method as before to dash, but okay, I'm just gonna use the magnet so I can get that crown. Still had the same classic method to dash, but they also assigned it to just a button. And there's the last crown too. I want it. So you can just press a button and you do the dash. Which I suppose kind of makes sense. Alright, all crowns accounted for. Now we just gotta bulk up in size to a ridiculous amount. I kind of wish I held on to that magnet, though, because that would have been super helpful for when we start rolling up the land, which we shouldn't be too far off from. Yeah, we're already starting to roll up some land. Classic Katamari, roll up literal water. Don't question it. Like, Katamari's as big as this many cousins. Is that how we're measuring things now, game? You do you, boo. I still got 5 minutes to work with, too. I need 500 meters if I want to escape D rank, huh? Alright. Well, the Katamari's not going to roll itself. As far away as that seems, once more land becomes roll-upable, it shouldn't be that daunting of a task. Jumbo Man! We opening up more of the stage? I think we are. Loading, can't speak. Okay, this is definitely the last stage of the main game. You roll anywhere your tiny heart desires. Yes, rolling and getting bigger, the essence of Katamari Damacy. That's all I know at the moment. Roll that Katamari at all new heights. But I still only have 5 minutes to do so with. Whereas, if we were to roll extremely fast and extremely well, we could roll up the royal family. That feels like even a tall order if I roll really well. Just based on how much there is to roll up, or lack thereof. I just need to find the right spot to start rolling up in. There's also... There's a reason why if I ever play if I ever feel like playing just a stage on a whim in a Katamari game, it is almost always the final stage because of that satisfaction of just making your Katamari bullshit big. Okay, there's C. That's some progress. But over here, I think it's mostly buildings. I'm sized out of buildings at this point. Like, they're not gonna add too much. They'll still be helpful, but they're not gonna add as much to my Katamari as I would want them to at this point. Really the land masses that I need more of. Get over here. Begs the question, what am I going to need for S rank? Well, both A rank, but also S rank. What am I going to need in terms of size? Well, we should be able to cross into B territory. 2,000 meters. Good God. Let's get that speed boost, and I'll help a little bit with our rolling size. I'm probably going to, after stream, just do this stage again casually, see how much bigger I can get, especially when I'm not having to worry about crowns and the like. 1 minute left, so I think our rolling time is going to be done and dusted soon. I guess I can get rainbows. Should be able to at least clock into A rank. Yeah, there we go. And, yeah, not shocked by that being the requirement I need for S rank. That is not happening in 10 seconds. Much as I might want it to. Okay, all done. That sure was a whirlwind of events. Shall I head home for the time being? Running, curving, sticking, clumping. That's all there is to it. Just rolling. Plain and simple. And yet so deep. Yes. That is Katamari Damacy. Yes, the Katamari size. Big. Acceptable Katamari for any occasion, indeed. Any occasion? Really? Must have been challenging to roll such a large specimen. We felt your soulful passion for Katamari Damacy within. However, the Prince, we believe we can make it bigger ourselves. It's Cousin Shambo. What were you doing on Earth? What? Trying different foods? Why didn't you invite us? This texture, this Katamari feels nature-ish. Things shall become quite the nature-ish star. Can't resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Up, up, and away. Horizon Big Bang. Talk about a flashy entrance. Never-ending Karma Katamari. This is what we're here for, tossing that scroll up into the cosmos. Uneasy we feel. Something feels off. Let's have ourselves a look, shall we? What is this? There's a huge gaping hole in our cosmos scroll. It's inhaling all the stars we worked so hard to make. We must promptly plug this hole at all costs. But alas, an ordinary Katamari is too puny to plug such a huge hole. Oh, idea! This job may be doable if you roll the Earth itself. Looked a few more Earth memories and we can bring it all back. Decided then, quickly, off to our final era. Plugging up the black hole. I remember doing that in our Katamari. Present day. We've reached the present. The Earth just as it appears today. Apples, gorillas, trumpets, underwear, toy blocks, woodpeckers, giraffes, and all that jazz. That's all we know. Just wander around, explore, don't get lost. There's still one more era, though, isn't it? Oh, the Cosmos Scroll is the other one. There's 2 missions in the Cosmos Scroll. There's 3 in present day. Alright. Let's get this as fast as possible, one done. Ooh. 1,000 meters, huh? What, am I gonna start at 100 meters? That's my guess. This happened, that happened. Let's see here. Are we actually starting really small? Welcome back to the big city. We'll be rolling here yet again. Katamari Damacy is difficult for us to fathom, even for a mighty king like us. One thing's for sure, it's not just about getting bigger. It's also about getting really big, really fast. 1,000 meters. We have 10 minutes to get there from 1 meter. Alright. This'll be an interesting challenge, then. Hopefully we'll be up to the task. Another cousin? One that I might not be able to get yet. Probably grab the magnet. When would be a good time to use the magnet, though, is a very good question. I guess now. There's another one I can grab soon, so it's not a huge deal. And that got us some pretty good size, too, so I can't complain too much. I'm not big enough to go on to the next area yet, and based on past experience, I don't know if I want to go to the next area when I am big enough. At least not right away. Anytime we do that, the end result oftentimes is we end up being too big for our own good. And because of that, we have to just end up rolling back for a bit. Okay, there's one crown. Loading, can't speak. Yeah, we still got a long way to go if we're gonna hit 1,000 meters. I lose the magnet? I was gonna pick up the magnet along with the cousin. Are they not in the map anymore? Because I sized up? I don't think they are. Fuck. Oh well. We're just gonna have to make do with whatever else we can. Get across the bridge. Unsurprisingly, we're struggling with trying to find stuff to get bulkier. Oh fuck, I ran out of stamina. Oops. Dash at high speed's a little too much. Let's try around here then. Yeah, because I can pick these up. I want to get a bit bulkier before we go for that crown. Okay, I can't pick up the fences. That's one thing I was hoping to be able to grab, because there's a bunch of them, and they add a pretty decent size to my Katamari, too. Pretty safe way to bulk up. Alright, 6 meters. Now seems like it would be a pretty good time to grab that magnet. Whether I use it right away or not is to be determined. But I at least want to keep it handy in my inventory so I don't lose it like the last magnet. Can we get these? Yeah, we can get these bushes. Hell yeah. This Katamari is going to be entirely shrubbery by the time I'm done here. Okay, we should be big enough to easily get round, so let's go get that. Where that eludes us. Oh yeah. And it is the first crown too, which is doubly convenient. I'm just gonna... Okay, I was really hoping I was going to be big enough to get these trees. Well, it still did an okay job. Maybe not as good of a job as I would have liked for the magnet to, but... yeah, I can't win them all, I suppose. Up the pace even more. I'm trying, King. Well, at the size we're at, we should be accumulating size even, like, faster and faster. Now, fast enough to escape D-rank? I don't know about that. My rolling is definitely not being super efficient right now. Come on. But I've been surprised before. Oh god, come on. Roll up there. Another magnet. I don't think I want to use that right now, though. And when we get up there... I want to get as much size as possible, though, before then, just so we can roll up whatever comes in our way. That was not a great use of magnet. Okay, there's Crown up in the volcano. And you get big enough to enter the volcano. As big as giant shrimp are Katamari, or 15 of them to be exact. See, here would have been a great place to use the magnet, but oh well. No use crying over spilt milk. Just roll what we can. I'd like to think we can get the remainder of our size from the main part of the stage up here. There's 40 meters. Power-up's down there, I wonder to myself. It's a clock. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the wonderful sounds of Katamari. They never get old. I got the big kanji. Okay, now we can start rolling more around there, and that's where the last crown is, too. Loading, can't speak! Alright, where was that second crown? Would have been around here, right? I didn't outgrow it, did I? Okay, very disappointing if I did. And didn't realize it. Way too easy to outgrow things sometimes. Could have been this mountain, I believe. And it's not there anymore. Fuck. I did outgrow it. Okay. Let's retry then. Honestly, we weren't doing super great anyway, so I could do with a retry. The size ups in general have really were working against me a lot of the time there. Probably gotta get that second crown before I hit 60 meters. Otherwise it'll despawn, and then I will be sad. I hate being sad. This way. Damn, if I was big enough to just get the buildings, then that would have been fan-fucking-tastic. But still, I would say is a pretty good use of magnet. It's not all in vain. A princess? Has there ever been a princess cousin? Come to think of it. I don't really have like a mental note of every cousin in the Katamari universe, so I couldn't tell you. Alright, there's the walk up to 3 meters. And get through here. Go roll more things up. Well, 2 minutes to hit the first bulk up isn't too bad. You need, what, 12 meters to hit the second one? Might be a little bit more of an ask. Probably not impossible. Damn, can't get the fences yet. Soon. Soon as now. Cool.
Mr. Sunshine, come on.
I do in general I feel like I'm going at a much quicker speed than last time already. Oh, I gotta grab that magnet before it's gone. It's stashed in my back pocket. Probably gonna end up accidentally tiring myself out with how much I'm using the speed roll. I can get the Edo walls now. No, come on. Six meters should be good enough to get the first crown, so let's head back and grab that. I don't care too much about the speed boost, so I'm not worried about grabbing that, but if I can find a good place for this magnet, I'm gonna pop it as soon as I can. I don't know what would constitute a good place. If I can get these trees... Not yet. Well, maybe when I'm able to get them. Maybe around here. Yeah, let's try here. Let's see what happens. Oh, the magnet actually would have been really good with the piles of large shrubbery that were up here. Oh well. Still wasn't a bad use, I would say. The magnet. You know, it's just... I feel like I remember last time there was another magnet. Is that just my imagination? May have been. my god, come on, stop getting stuck on the trees. I think I sized out of picking up that power-up just soon enough so I can pick it up. Fuck. At least now I can get the pine trees. Alright, let's grab some more stuff. Probably stuff around here. Before we make tracks for the next section.
Mr. Sunshine, come on.
And I'm like... Okay, yeah, the tiny buildings I can grab now. Anything slightly bigger than a tiny building, though, I'm out of luck for at the moment. I guess means rolling in this area right now is perfect for me. Damn trees! Alright, let's just make our way to the new territory. And get cherry blossom trees. That's something. Okay, this time around, let's not forget to get that second crown. As if I can locate it. I know we were too small. So many things in this area, which is why we didn't spend too much time here. This crown's up there. So maybe we'll get to like 40 meters or so. It will despawn almost certainly once we hit 60. That's the thing I'm worried about. I also need to still make sure I'm big enough to be able to pick up said crown. Is 30 big enough? Let's go have a look-see. It is. Cool. It didn't look like it was, but I got it, so who's laughing now? It is gonna make my Katamari a bit lopsided, is part of the problem, though. Alright, let's start sucking up some buildings. Not bad, not bad. Although, we're about to time out the S rank. And we're not even at 60 meters yet. That's how slow we're going. I was never what you call a speedy roller for Katamari, you see. Always rolled for size, not for speed. Alright, so around here is where we ducked out because we despawned a crown. I think we saw there was, in fact, our crown. I don't know how big we have to be before it despawns, if it does despawn, but I'd rather not find out if I can help it. That crown out there. I'm thinking we get to like 100 meters or so, and then we start trying to get that last crown. Seems like a pretty good measure in my mind, anyway. I start rolling up some pyramids? Fuck yeah, I can. I might be a good enough size now. Hold on a second here. Come on. Get up. Yes. Alright, I've got all the crowns. We just gotta finish the stage out. Fuck if I care if it takes a while. I am not big enough for land yet. Which still blows ass big time. Alright. Should be getting big enough for landmass now. If not now, at least getting close to big enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Now's where the real fun begins. Like 12 minutes into the stage. Well, better late than never, I suppose. I don't see another magnet, so we're gonna need to hit the next stage expansion if we're going to want to find another magnet, I'm guessing. Hell yeah, I got myself some rocks. Love rocks. Yeah, I'm about to go into D rank, and I still have a ways to go. Fuck. As fast as possible, huh? I'm like a few meters away from 300, where we should get the next increase to the map. There we go.
Come on.
I think I see at least a few magnets on the map too, so... Loading, can't speak. Roll anywhere your heart desires. The dream is within grasp. Roll with all your might. I get land masses here. And not a lot of land masses. But I need to start spending the magnets anyway. I might as well, because I'm probably not going to get to use all of them before we hit the size we need. Oh yeah, we're picking up land masses more frequently. We might be able to get it with this use of the magnet. Oh yeah, just like that. Why, 1,000 meters is not a big deal. For you, the prince, that may be quite large, but for us in the arena, it is certainly quite not. Oh, we apologize. It's our fault, the prince. Look, it took you 14 minutes 23 seconds to grow measly 1,000 meters. Sure, it's just the difficulty to give you a handicap. It's supposed because of the princess. What were you doing on Earth? What, searching for a knight? I have no idea what you're talking about. This texture, this Katamari feels naturous. Was this 1,000-meter Katamari filled with nothing but nature? I resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. Without further ado, up, and away. As far as the eye can see, small bang. Alright, we have nothing for Cosmos Scroll yet. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Present day, we got 3 stages. Wow, it's the king, you're as giant as they say. I've been wandering around snacking on things I find, and... Oh, I meant to ask your highness, do you know fried Katamari? It's giant fried food, I thought a giant king would know. Where can I find one? Can't stop fantasizing about it. 15 centimeters in 5 minutes, what the heck? That's not what I expected. Hustling and bustling, hooting and hollering. We adore this lively atmosphere. Oh, hello there, Prince. Fried Katamari, it's one of our favorite snacks, a comfort food we've always loved. Make some for us, the Prince. It's been a while. The recipe will teach you. Rev up those fryers, let's get cooking. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Alright. Alright, Katamari, one of our favorite snacks. Make some for us. Recipe will teach you. What's the scoop with this? It said 15 centimeters is what we were shooting for. Well, all this food. Food stalls are fabulous, are they not? So we're making fried Katamari. Add everything but the kitchen sink. So the prince, your task is roll up the food. Lots of it. Once you gather ingredients, lug them over to the pot. And keep your Katamari clean. Don't fall into any dirty places. Avoid touching the ground, water, charcoal, stuff like that. Pay more attention than usual. Alrighty, get cooking. Interesting, so... we have that to worry about too, since we're making a food-based Katamari. If we fall, it's gonna spell bad news bears for us. Every time the octopus-shaped wiener throws me off. And I don't know why. We got some candy carvings. Ooh. I suppose this also accounts for part of the reason why it's such a small size we need, because it's getting so hard to roll around here. Especially if there's crowns still. And there are crowns, so... yeah, I was pretty certain you were a cousin. But we're not big enough to pick you up yet. There's another magnet over there. For us being such a small Katamari, this is a pretty big map for it. Oh, is more things happening? This better not take up the time of my magnet. Is that where we're gonna have to get to finish the stage? It's not over until the pot is full. If you wish to get bigger, roll even more. And do. Oh, I don't see any crowns still. I'm playing with fire with my rolling here. I see a crown. It's close. Be careful and don't fall. Is it like a 3 strikes thing? If you fall 3 times, you're out? Or something? I thought it was just gonna be a... You fall once, you're done. Well, that's 1 crown at least. But I have no idea where the others are. There's the present. I'm not getting in there anymore. A little too big for that at this point. Pretty big enough for the cousin. Yep, Kinoko. Well, I am in S-rank territory now. I'm still crown searching, and I haven't seen any more besides the one we already have. I'm probably gonna need to enlist the help of the, what do you call them? The radar. And they start spawning in for the next time we're going through this stage. Now the time makes us dizzy. Oh, we told you to be careful. Oh, I made a slight mistake, because I'm too big for the plates. Okay, now I can get back this way. And this is where another crown is. Alright. I have no idea where the last one is. I'm not gonna have the time for it. Let's just toss this in the pot now. We'll roll up a few more things. Uh-oh. Toss it in the pot now. Okay, all done. Now we are starving. Let's swiftly skedaddle and go see how big you got. Okay, rev down the fries. Is that a supersized fried Katamari? Better be crunchy because it's crunch time. Let's see the results. Wow, the largeness is so large and so crispy. The breading is glistening. Your rolling was superb. Your cooking is also superb. Our socks have been knocked off. You should be proud of yourself. Got neon as a present. This equipped will be the center of attention. Second cousin Kinoko, what are you doing on Earth? What, being sold at a store? Wow, you could have been eaten. Yes, foodish. That figures. It's stuff with food. Stuffed planet. It's divine fragrance that makes our belly rumble. Alright, 2 more stages open to us. Finally, everything seems to be in order. Memories of Earth from prehistoric times till modern. Feel as though this shall do the trick. Ready? Here we go. Witness our mightiness in action. Don't blink or you'll miss it. We're going straight to the stage. Is it a stage? Why, yes, Earth. Restored in all its earthly glory. You know what to do, the prince. Roll it. Roll the Earth. Plug it. Plug that hole. That will surely solve all of our problems. Ready? Time for the climax. Our last roll. Make it a good one. We will later. I'd like to make that the last stage we do, if I can help it. Alright, let's get that crown. And do the other stages here. Where is... The last crown's over here, huh? I think yeah, I see it now. I guess the way I went meant I was not gonna find it easily. Because it seems like it was a very tiny crown, so... Get it too late, and... Or go into the area too late, rather, and... You're not getting it. No questions asked. Smart. Ah, come on. To my dumplings. Hi, Soul Warrior. Welcome in. Folks, coming in, we're doing Once Upon a Katamari, the newest Katamari game that came out, and we're getting close to the end. We have what is being presented to me as the final stage in the game open to us. We're just kind of doing cleanup before we head for that. We're revisiting this stage, doing the cleanup we can do here. Should get bigger, roll and roll even more. I want to at least roll to roll up the 200 objects, but I don't feel, because we already got the S rank, I don't feel the desire to roll for size this time around. I'd rather just roll up the objects and then be done with it, so that way we can move on to whatever stage we need to do next. I mean, maybe rolling up the objects is just gonna come naturally, or getting an S-ring is gonna come naturally from us rolling up the objects. Who knows? It's Japan's hack game is a plenty of Toho game. Makes sense to rate it. Gotcha! Oh god! Don't go flying off. That's only a C rank Katamari, but I don't really care that much. My primary objective was fulfilled, which was getting that crown. What you do, the eeny miny becomes planet dust. A king of secret recipes. Is that your highness? So cool. I just stuffed my face. My belly's ready to burst. But I still crave dessert, you know? Cake, fruit, something sweet. Would you be a dear and bring me some sweets? Get a big assortment and I'll spare you a few bites. 8 minutes to roll up sweets. There goes Planet 417. I think we destroy more planets than that. Sweets, you say? You wish to stuff your face? Very well, we're craving dessert as well. Why not? Let's roll. Roll some sweetness. But alas, we cannot move. We are excessively plump. You have to go to the prince. See you later. Not rolling on the food stalls this time, it should make rolling around a bit easier. Do we have to go shopping for sweets? I don't immediately see any crowns on the fly-in. Why, behold, all these food stalls. That means food. Lots of it. Today you'll be rolling up sweets to make a sweet Katamari. So, sweets. You have many options. Fruits, desserts, and so on. If your sweets rate our tingles, roll it. We want a sweet Katamari. Oh. You mustn't roll up anything bitter. That would unsweeten your Katamari. Bitterness is something we loathe. Roll up sweets only, the prince. It's manageable, yes? Go, your sugary wonderland awaits. So I guess if we... my understanding is if we roll up something bitter, our size is going to go back down. Eating pastries. You could just call them taiyaki. Strawberry sauce. I guess that is pretty sweet. Stinky tofu. This is... some other things really eat this stuff. God damn it. At least we're getting an idea of... Is there gonna be... well, I assume the peels I shouldn't be going for either. Ah, god damn it. There's one stinky tofu. Great. Okay, canned coffee. Not sweet. Neither is that. So a lot of the trick is going to be figuring out what's sweet, what's not. Mayonnaise is not sweet. There's the mandarin peel. And there's some things I don't think add or remove from sweetness that I can just safely roll up. These should be fine. Here we go, star fruits. No, vegetable oil. Not sweet. Either is a soy sauce bottle. I'm never much of a foodie, or at least I wouldn't describe myself as one, so sometimes it's hard to decipher what the game would qualify as sweet versus not sweet. But it seems to get punished pretty hard if you get something not sweet. Potato skewer is sweet. I know mayonnaise is not sweet. I don't know if the pizza counts as sweet or not sweet, but I have it now. It's like fruit sweet. Tofu was the main thing that wasn't sweet in this area. I remember that. We were traveling through this area previous time. Stuff in the center. Oh, hello. Oh no! It's... What? Who are you? Vegetable Man scaring away all the people winning sweets or something like that? I have no idea. Katamari game, anything goes. Are coconuts considered sweet? Yes. Cool. Rude. Rainbow shaved ice, the ultra sweet kind. Oh, fuck. Their melon's not sweet. Well, this jerk. I guess that's why they want me to use the clock here. Don't go for the banana peels. I haven't even found a single... crown in all of this. Bananas, yeah, they're pretty sweet. Oh, it's a sugar beet? Yes, supposedly sweeter than a turnip. Oh, that's mean. This seems like somewhere where you would hide a... Thanks for the Your Hero sign. Ashura! Tell because of the three-sided face. Okay, corn's neutral. Noted. Neither adds nor subtracts from sweetness. From up here seems like a good place to survey the area, though, to try to find those crowns. And then boba tea. Figures that would be sweet. Some shortcake. We might be able to bump ourselves up to A rank, at least. I assume most of the stuff here is considered sweet. Pineapples are... I don't know what the durians were. Who knows anymore? All big mystery. Okay, one of the crowns is here. Some shaved ice as well. And some papaya milk. Also distinctly sweet. This stuff should be pretty sweet. Nope, nope, not all of it. And all of a sudden I've dropped back down in sweetness. Figures. Green pepper, not sweet. I think I've done my rounds pretty thoroughly at this point. It feels like I have. I don't know if I've explored. Oh, that's stinky tofu. Notably not sweet. Why did I continue to roll it up then? 1 minute left. Present at least. Okay, sugar beet. That is considered sweet. Turnip, not sweet though. Hovering around that 50% mark. This should help boost us up at least a little bit. Ah, damn. Come on, let me out. Do I have to leave? Okay, now it's a war. That is such a trap. Utensils down, chest. Did you finish our sweet Katamari? Meh. Extremely meh. Alright, we're back. Is the Katamari sweet enough? Let's give it a taste to measure its degree of sweetness. Yes, sweet, this is sweet. Not overly sweet, not underly sweet. Well, since we're here, it should probably be sweeter. Please make a sweeter one next time, Prince. Look here, we got an Asian mask as a present, and it's scaring us. We're genuinely frightened by this. Gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate it. There's an Ashura. Watching a show? No fair. We wanted to go, too. Let's get that king token. Alright, let's try to get those remaining crowns, though. Where are... Probably shouldn't have used that right away now I think about it. Yeah, let's retry. Just so I can keep it in my back pocket for when more of the stage opens up. There we go. Forgot I had a menu for a moment. I feel like we can do a bit of a better job as well now that we have a better idea of what's considered sweet and what's not. More a question of what can we do with that knowledge that we've gotten up to this point. You know, mayonnaise is no bueno. Coffee, no. Apple juice. Ah! Canned green tea. Not sweet. Okay, and I know the coffee is not sweet, so we're not even gonna bother with that. Everything here is sweet but the coffee. Yeah, this is going a little bit better now. We have mayonnaise here, which is also distinctly not sweet. I like the descriptor of barely sweet. Sweet potato sticks, also sweet. Nope, that's tofu. And stinky tofu at that. I love when shit ain't sweet. Let's get in the middle of these plates. Scoop those up. We're still in barely sweet territory, unfortunately. Grilled fish is not sweet. The taiyaki is, though. I forget if corn is considered sweet or not. I don't think it is, but just to verify. Nope, corn is considered sweet. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do that. I'm sure the half coconuts are considered sweet, but with the paired with the mayonnaise, that ain't happening easily. Well, at least now we're kind of sweet. It's a step up. I should have made my move on here, on that table, a bit sooner than I did, because I definitely got some stuff that was not sweet. Damn it. Fuck you, vegetable oil. Oh, God. Craving sweet right now. Bitter melon is not sweet. Yes, thank you. I know, King. Is this sweet? Come on, come on. Yes, it is. Melon syrup. Leave me alone! Let's go and use this now. Crown is... Well, there's a crown over here. It's mine now. The other crown's down that way. Okay. I see where it is. I can visibly see it, too. Remember, okay, bitter melon, not sweet. There's the crown. Can't get the full-size watermelons yet. Eventually, though. Rainbow shaved ice, the ultra sweet kind. Finally, we've also upgraded to sweet. Just sweet. No other descriptor. I'm gonna say that it had to be sweet. It definitely looked sweet. Cousins here. Alright, we already established that corn is sweet. Just assure us. Alright, we're quite sweet now. We need 100% sweetness if we want to get a S rank. Well, not impossible, but definitely going to be a daunting order. By this point, I don't want to roll here. Hurry! Fuck. Bamboozled again. I keep being had. Well, that helps a bit. And not do as much as I hoped it would. Okay, well. Hey, we hit 100%. Tensil's down. Finish our sweet Katamari. It's super sweet. give it a taste. Sweet, amazing, or melting? Who even cares about cavities? Well, we're definitely replacing the star that we already have. Ripe planet. The king of scarfing sweets. Make a star again, 1. Meow. Smell in the air. Smells of nostalgia. Tatsu Mandarin's retro TV seems familiar somehow. Is this just straight Make a Star 1 from the original Katamari? Ah, yes, this. We remember now. The very first place you rolled on Earth, the prince. How many years ago was that? 10,000 years, perhaps? Maybe 10,001 years? Quite possibly 9,999. What, more recent? 100 years ago, you think? Yep, this looks all too familiar to me. Oh, fuck yeah, we got the retro music as well. At least we did for a bit. I don't know if we will the whole stage. Sometimes it's nice to reminisce with a blast from the past. You enjoyed the OG Katamari Damacy, don't you, the prince? Surely you remember rolling here. Our memory, however, is fuzzy. Today you'll be rolling inside the house. Even phrasing it the same way. Today you'll be rolling inside the house. 15 centimeters. In 1 minute. Too short? Oh, pish posh. We're not making it easy for you. Now that's the caveat, is we have very little time. There's probably going to be enough time pickups, though, to offset that. Seems to be part of the gimmick of this. If only I could pick up an hour clock while the other one was activated. But at least this is very familiar territory to me, so it shouldn't be too hard to pull this off. Just because I know the layout of this place pretty well at this point. Although usually that layout amounts to go around in circles a few times. Okay, can I get this crown now? Nope! Waste of time. Still tiny, why don't you keep rolling? You can squeeze another 10 centimeters. Probably not entirely undoable either. But my focus is, let's get those crowns. Oh, for God's sake. Come on, get that last crown! I'm not big enough! Alright, fine, all done so I can cash in the crowns that I already found. Oh, a wave of memories crashing back to us. First object we ever rolled, the first Katamari we ever made. You remember the shape. It looked just like this Oh, a Katamari! Oh, how tiny. You know what? Who cares about nostalgia? Size is more important. It's snacks. So is it gonna have a retro look to it as well? Candy Planet. Alright, beaming with old memories. Alright, let's try this again. I need to get larger if I want to get that last crown. Size was the distinguishing factor that we were lacking in. If I could get up there, I might be able to get some pretty good size as well from that. Where the present is, because there's a bunch of eggplants. That would be helpful. Are those Hanafuda cards that somebody just stuck in the game console for some reason? Why do you make me sad like this game? Grab this clock. I got 2 more clocks to work with, okay? Use this one to grab all the stuff that's up here. Check out if I can grab these. Yeah. That's good for something, at least. I believe it would be large enough for the eggplants at this point. Bingo. Make sure you keep it safely rolled up. Can I get this crown this time? No. That's gonna be a hard crown to get then. Just because of the very short time frame that we have. I thought, yeah, this is the first stage in any Katamari. It should be easy. And then they're like, 1 minute. I'm like, bitch. Barely enough time to think. Let alone like a big part of it. I'm not doing good on routing on this one. Keep making sure to grab these clocks. Try to get under the drawer over here. Roll those up yet. Most unfortunate. It feels like there's a lot of stuff I should be able to roll up by now, but I just can't. Yet. There's our bigger Katamari, at least. Might end up being a little too late. You get 1 more block to work with. may at least allow me to get the eggplants. And that's a decent bit more size this time. Oh, thank God, I got the last crown. Barely, but barely's good enough for me. Let's make it into a planet. Eclair planet. Welcome in Ultron. This game's been good. Turns out most Katamari games are. Are we able to... No, that last stage is still a mystery. It must be a post-game stage. That's the best guess I have, anyway. I can make things happen. Let me just make sure it's not like a find the hidden stage things. Oh, I need to collect cousins if I want to unlock that one. Unfortunately, something I haven't been focusing as much on. And where was the other stage? I guess that means I might be cleaning up this platinum in my own time. It was in ancient Greece. Nope. There's the Ice Age. That's fine if I gotta clean this up in my spare time. Okay, they're both cousins based. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing once I wrap up with this game. That hole. Plug that hole. Unlimited time. Feels as though we just had a strange dream. A cow wearing sandals prancing through outer space. But enough about that. Why is there a hole in the scroll? What'd you do, the prince? Nothing? Your hands are clean? Fine, regardless, this is highly unsafe. Let's hurry and plug the hole before we stub our toe on it. How do we plug the hole? With a Katamari, of course. Duh. It looks like we're starting off by rolling in space. Presumably it's going to be similar to the last time we had to plug up a black hole, where if we're not careful we can accidentally get sucked into the black hole. Isn't that hole a little big? We cannot determine the exact size, but surely it's astronomical in scale. Oh, what a bother. To plug this hole, we'll have to, yes, use Earth. It should fit quite snug. But maybe it's still too small, which means we can simply roll up all the stars and made thus far and plug the hole with a Katamari. But only if you're capable, the prince. Are you indeed capable? Right, you cannot use the prince dash or the prince turn. Now, take all the time you need to get going. There's a dedicated plug hole button. So maybe we can't get sucked in this time by accident. But regardless, let's roll around as much as we can. Before we go for plugging up that hole. And stars, what's the name? It's a different era. A monumental become enough to successfully plug it. What's a cow doing here? Fireworks Festival. Oh, black hole, that sucker just got sucked in itself. This white hole may just vomited a meteor. I get it, we misplaced. How did it end up there? Katamari gains in there with humor. I imagine by now we're plenty big to plug up the black hole. But there's no harm in continuing to grab things. Stars. A few things flying around space here I can get. A satellite. A big UFO. We're playing catch with a UFO. Oops. Alright, is it... Save for a few stray planets here and there. I think it is mostly just stars now. Oh yeah, our home planet. Can't forget about that. Alright, I think it's time for us to go plug up that hole. I'm seeing nothing but additional stars. Or stardust. So I'm curious if I can plug up the hole by rolling into it. Or if I actually do have to press the button to plug up the hole. It's not letting me plug up the hole. Cool. Let's get it plugged, though. Oh yeah. It worked! Your Katamari plugged the hole! The stars sucked into the Cosmos Scroll have returned to outer space. After rolling the Earth and rolling up all the stars, we plugged the hole in the Cosmos Scroll. And brought the entire world back together at last. It hasn't sunk in yet, but we did it. How joyous. Do you understand the Prince? We just created history, you see. Can you hear that? The voices of Earthlings from various eras. Oh, yippee! Earth is saved! Oh, thank Your Highness, thank you. Oh, Katamari Dynasty is the best game ever! Hear that? Reassuring indeed. Almost lost everything, but our Katamari saved the day again. This world is big, rich in history, tons of cultures and civilization. Many Earthlings and creatures have fallen victim to time itself. But we believed in our Katamari and brought everyone together as one. Okay, that was sappy indeed, but look at what we've achieved. It's calls for celebration. Let's go. Where, you ask? To the ending, of course. You must sit through the credits. Get your tissues ready for the profoundly moving finale. There's so much to prepare, so we'll prance on ahead now. See you later.
Oh, the Cosmos Scroll. That was quite a hole. The King of all Cosmos worked valiantly to plug that hole, and thus the Cosmos Scroll was good as new. Afterwards, all the stars inhaled by the Cosmos Scroll were flung into the universe, one by one. Constellations, moons, stars, satellites, galaxies, even that planet saved by the king to seal the Cosmos Scroll's gaping hole, the Earth. And so, everything went back to normal. we return to a fabulous universe full of bright, twinkling stars.
The ending credits shall begin momentarily. Time for us to close the Cosmos Scroll. That would not satisfy us. Watching the credits is boring. So to entertain us during the ending sequence, you'll be rolling a Katamari for us to print. Just roll up everything in sight. The credits will roll themselves. $3,204 object types collected. And there's our largest diameter, which I could definitely make bigger. But hey, we beat Once Upon a Katamari! Hooray. Oh god, we're even getting graded on the credits? How dare, game. Well, fun Katamari game. I'm gonna platinum it on my own time. I've been trying to get all the crowns, which is what all the trophies are tied to, but I guess unlocking some of the stages is tied to cousins, so I'm gonna have to spend some time scooping up some more cousins after stream to unlock those last few stages, but stuff I can do on my own time. I probably would have been more diligent about getting cousins, though, if I knew we needed to get cousins for unlocking some of the stages, but that's my own fault. You know, I should have considered that, since pretty sure there's at least a few Katamari games where one of the stages is roll up all the cousins once you get all of them. And I'm hoping it won't be too long before we see another Katamari game. Like, obviously, it doesn't have to be for a few years, since, you know, we just got a new one. But, like, considering it's been so long since the last brand new Katamari game before this one, I do want to see some more Katamari soon. And they're always fun to play. Like, if more Katamari games come out, I will absolutely stream them. I do eventually want to go into the Katamari backlog and do some of the older Katamari games. I previously did both the rerolls, both Katamari reroll and We Love Katamari reroll. But there's still at least 4 on my list that I would want to do. There's the PSP and Vita ones, and then the ones on 360 and PS3. Sharing the Katamari weirdness. Story for another day, though. We shouldn't be too far off from S rank. Turns out there's only so much you can do in the credits. I'm gonna guess 1,500 is what we need for S rank. Oh, 1,450. It's also always just enjoyable to have interactable credits where you can actually like do things in the credits instead of just watching them. Since we're at S, I would imagine we're getting close-ish to the end of the credits. Maybe. Who knows, though. Yeah, this looks like end of credits. Oh, glorious, a fabulous Katamari. There's no Katamari in the universe better than this one. Love the Queen of all Cosmos. All done, our work here is done. Oh? Another hole in the Cosmos Scroll? Oh well, things happen. If I feel like it, just use Earth to plug the hole again. Well, I think that is going to be a wrap, though. Just make a save for good measure. Let's just get to the title screen of this one. I got some background noise for while I'm doing the wrap up here. So it was what, about 10 hours total? I don't remember how long the first part was, but that sounds about right. Okay, schedule for the upcoming week. Let's see here. Wednesday, we start Phantasy Star. For real this time. No putting that off. Hopefully. Thursday, I'm gonna be over at twitch.tv/redlion for House of Bangers. Name that tune show. To try to defend my title, because I took the crown last time. We're gonna see if I can defend that. Sunday is Mystery Race Night. And that'll be over on Smite's channel. And I think, for the time being at least, Mondays are going to be kind of let's just go through whatever sort of game clearing night. So I'm thinking next week I started revisiting Mega Man 11, so I want to do a playthrough on stream. Should be a pretty short and sweet one. So I think next Monday we're going to do Mega Man 11. And I think Thursdays, starting next week, are going to start becoming our day for the next Like a Dragon game, so next Thursday will be Like a Dragon Ishin, but we'll see how that pans out. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'm out for the night. Later, everyone. Actually, let's go raid somebody who is up and doing things. A lot of people are live and doing things. We'll go say hi to Veritasu, who appears to be doing King's Quest V. I remember playing that for Cuso Grande one time. So go give Veritasu your energy. They might need it. Okay, and I'm out. Later, everyone.